I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit!
What to pick?
Incredulous.
Hey, listen.
What now? What now?
No, I'm sponsored from this point onwards. Not the whole time. Only if I'm the dinner, Fepney. Imagination.
All right then.
I did just get a key, but
So?
I already had the game. I was gonna play it anyways. Those are the type of sponsorships you take.
Just can't stand it.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Thank you.
Up the volume a bit.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age
MK Ultra.
draws nearer.
VODs 1 and 2. There's probably 3 VODs. They should be on this channel. If not, they're on my YouTube channel. I've played this every day since it came out. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, now today.
Got it?
We all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, except Gallica. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica will slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Okay. We have one objective: take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Watch yourselves out there. Damn, this is all on me?
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
I did name him Gwendolyn.
She's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Oh, I thought I got called out.
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, he went straight for me.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
They did, Mimi, yes.
Today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
He does look a lot like Griffith.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
That's a good one.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Leaving now? That's kind of obvious. Okay.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Damn.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Good one, Heisman.
All right.
So I'm alone here, huh?
Right.
Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree.
Look,
Lift to Lucy's quarters is over there. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Just knock him out. Come here a moment. What are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Capio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Well, great. That works out. Surely. Key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. What's the problem?
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Hello, Tony. Thank you. Hope you're well, too.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Dude, Luis is actually kind of like polite. I don't know, like, he doesn't seem like a bad guy, but of course he is because we've seen everything he's done. But he's very professional. He's got charisma.
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
Oh, Stroll, calm down.
Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Stroll, you're kind of giving yourself away here.
That is true.
Ooh.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll.
Why Stroll?
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Damn.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Oh, he's on to us.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Hey man, dogs aren't allowed in here. We're still on this lock. This is not gonna open, dude.
What?
I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Is the fucking gauntlet runner on takeoff? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff. The runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? We're getting speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We gotta change flight path. We'll ram straight into the sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will rip. What do we do? All this commotion's gotta have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on now, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck. The deck. True Frostburn, a little fucking Lord Farquaad ass motivation right there.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
What do you think it is, Callie? It's called gravity. You don't know this because you're a fairy. You do not suffer from this thing. Are we sideways?
What's going on?
Is the entire runner sideways right now and no one...
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh no, Gallica. Oh no, me. We dead. We're dead. Barely. What the fuck? I did not expect this. We're still standing outside of the Couridius. Oh, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't according to the plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hole. But failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
What do we do? We have to go back there, yes.
Huh?
These quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get in from here to Luis's room? Probably break the window.
Did you?
You're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone can do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way to the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. Dude, just don't skating. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on the sword, and use the areas wider than normal scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you will fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters. Scaffold.
Gangway!
Oh god. I literally couldn't control my character. What the fuck?
Is it happening?
Will you?
That was way too fast.
Okay. Here we go.
Hold on, like just let me give me a second, man. Go, right.
Sweet.
Oh my god, that is so bullshit, but okay.
Look at you.
Where else? Where else are we going? Okay, dude. Oh my god. Where else? fuck? Have I always been able to do this? Jump that high? I'm basically flying. We made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Thought we were gonna die there. You can be so wrecked. We did once, but don't say that.
This is no good.
Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Well, how are you gonna get... Starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry. Wait. Yeah. Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are. Okay, well. Now what?
And yet...
This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
By the way, Gallica never confirmed if that was the formula. She's just like, that must be it. And it's just like a piece of paper. Magic book, magic book, magic book.
No good.
No, not there. No formula. Magic book, magic book, magic books. Surely it's behind the painting. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Corradius.
Incredible.
It's enough to, if it's enough just walking around the runner, this painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the State Army, and Louis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. You don't think he hit the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. Oh, I thought he actually did. This is just a map. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
Mark on these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Ones Luis scattered at the funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. Well, I've kind of exhausted everything. Can't get it open.
This?
Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. What's it? Find something? Hold up, is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
Why does Luis have this? Oh no.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Not a coincidence.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
That's not the worrying part.
There's a hidden box.
The worrying part is he also might have access to academia and also have an archetype, but...
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
That's smart. Ooh, uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
That's an moment.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Gallica, do not fucking antagonize her.
I'm really losing my touch.
Ma'am? Okay, wait, you can't do that.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Why is she crying? Is that the right portrait, Sega? I'm not sure that's the right portrait, but I mean, I've always liked my girls with a little running makeup.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
That would work for me.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
How's there another set of
Someone
footsteps?
coming.
Who the fuck?
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
How is
There's
Gladell
no
here?
use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Wait, she knows about the curse?
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Huh? Wait,
Who are
okay,
you?
she clearly knows you because she recognized
What
your
are
name.
you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Okay, but grab the box. I'm glad the party's still going.
Your attention, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
A little late, but...
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Mid-street?
Why would I care for his permission?
I mean, true.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
I mean, that hardly matters at this point. We have the formula.
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Uh-oh.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Well.
Hey, Del, look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Sharp boy.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Oh my god, true. Glodell's a good scapegoat right now.
Hurry!
Glodell's the perfect scapegoat. Oh my god. And we have we have Juno on our side. Me and Juno saying that it was Glodell. GG, dude.
Ready?
I didn't even see what I had equipped, but
Was that?
you help her.
No.
Oh, look at this asshole.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, doggy has powers.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Fucking got your
Foul play?
pajamas on still.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
It's a good line.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Just me and a dog.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Juna, it would be an amazing time for you right now to awaken to a power deep within your heart. It would be a great time.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
God, what a pussy.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Oh, we could hurt him.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
How does she know
I
that?
thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power,
That's right. They made him say duel.
I can do it myself.
Very well. Oh, Lodestar.
Oh, she just called it. She's like, give me the power. Okay.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song. Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Oh shit.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
What is she, a dancer?
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
The Masked Dancer. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments and what? She's a persona. She can switch. What's the power I should have?
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
A bit much, actually. I'll show you.
It's kind of weird to have when you don't have a single status ailment one, except for this, I guess.
We'll do this together.
Revive all allies from KO.
No, this won't work. Better be sure. Flare!
Try Matt, light dash.
With me now, Hector!
This is just what I need.
Gale! You hit their weakness. Don't let
okay.
up now, Juna.
We can do
So that's the weakness, okay.
Go. Light.
Their weakness.
That's his weakness.
They're opening, Captain. Howling wind.
Cleric. Flare.
With me now, Hector!
They hit so little, dude. These guys suck.
I'll show you.
Gale.
This fight should have happened 5 seasons ago.
Don't let
Won't
up
hold
now.
back. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
am
your opening, Captain.
your rightful king.
Dancer.
Howling
You're so bad, dude.
I will. Let's go.
Might as well hit him.
A tough one.
Stay
Salvation. Oh, healing him, huh?
Stay strong, Hector!
This is just what I need.
You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let up
won't
now.
hold back. Your rightful king.
Light.
That hurts. Help!
Oh, I only had to kill him.
Help me!
Not bad.
Oh, she starts at level 34. That's kind of high.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
Now you're begging.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
That's true.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
What are you gonna do? Oh shit.
Why? What's happening?
Now I'm protected by the king's magic.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
They kill him? Oh god.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
Well...
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Say yes, Juna.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
We're using him as a scapegoat. GG.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
I like how her voice changes when she's being a manipulative bitch. That is A+ writing. That is the most realistic woman I've ever fucking seen in writing.
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yep.
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Okay, lady.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Okay, lady.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Okay, good. That's a good answer.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
This guy totally knows. That guy's sharp. He totally knows.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Luis is also sharp too.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
I do. Try it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
The risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
He's completely fooled. Probably thanks to Juna. Juna has quite the standing in this.
And with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Dude, he totally knows.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Since the reputation I gained, the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse. So I'm invincible now, right? Like, that's GG. I can't die. That's gonna make things a lot easier. Like, no one can kill me.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
Well, no, bitch. This shit just happened.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Oh.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
Some random goblin.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Well, some women do sleep with men in order to rob them blind. I'm sorry to tell you, that's still up in the air.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Well, I guess he's got standards then.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louise. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Midia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
She did become the ally like in seconds. Like she was
I'll
like,
do my
wow.
best to help too. Let's see this through.
I did not see that coming at all.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
I've never played Fable 3, so I don't know.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
What? Why does he say what at the end of, like, what dialect is that?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella, the girl they call the Saint?
Yes, Sneaky, I thought so too, but I mean, to be fair, Grius's throat got like slit seconds after the chains happened. The chains could have been in the process of petrifying him, but the dude's throat got slit.
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
That's the girl that looks like a bug. She's like a bug girl.
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I mean, true, because we don't want the other guy to become king either, right? Like the church guy. He doesn't seem like a good call either. Like, so far, every single candidate just seems like, fuck them, like they're not good for king.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Like, even Catherine would be a bad queen, because, like, Catherine's, like, hyper commie. She would, like, kill everyone that has more than $5. Like, everyone is fucking terrible policies.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Does no one, like, see the Gauntlet Runner just appear and they're like, I'm gonna question that. Like, the guards are not alarmed
You actually did it!
that this huge vehicle just appears out of thin air, probably, like, telefragging anything in its path. Like, some birds just turn into a red mist, or a dog just fucking sniffing its asshole on the street just turns into a pile of goop because instant teleportation. Whatever, man.
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look. Isn't that the songstress?
That's true. You should not be out in public.
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Fucking party members Taylor Swift and we just teleported into goddamn Times Square. It's over.
Oh, hell.
That's a good fucking line.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
True, stay in the fucking runner.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Well, can't say anything about meeting her, true.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Everyone is British, yes. I don't think a single...
Let's hurry.
There might be an American. That'd be kind of cool, just like a token American. Well, Grius never mentioned Rella. And again, Grius never mentioned... I'm finding out that Grius knew a lot more than we thought before he died. Then again, we knew him for like, what, 2 days?
Let's go.
Oh, God.
I mean, yeah, at this point... I think just the fact...
Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
The fact that Juna knew Gallica's name, I think that's proof enough that she was with Grius. Grius is pretty hard trustworthy. It's just links, I guess.
Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
She always been here?
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Not by blood.
Adopted sister, that is.
Yeah.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
This girl's got her nails in every faction. She's got the good graces with Forden, with Luis, and now us. She's playing a dangerous game.
Social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, it is my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then...
It was all a waste of time. Can you believe it?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
I mean, we just have to get the rest of it.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Don't yell at Stroll.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Oh, she's not gonna like the bedding situation.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
She's not gonna like that either.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt. but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Change your add members to your party from the party option. Reserve members gain less experience in the end of battle than active participants. You can never remove the protagonist.
So?
What now? What now? All right then.
Can I unlock her thing?
What now?
Masked dancer. Dude, look at that. Damn. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Just high magic. Holy fuck. Two weaknesses? Oh, she's only weak to fire. Okay. Oh, this one gives them weaknesses. Wow. Okay. You'd make a good mage with her high magic. Also a good cleric. I'll figure it out later. Why is there nothing actually to do?
All right then.
Oh, I guess I have to stay in the runner. Fine, let me teleport.
All right then.
Okay, I guess.
Sure.
Good night.
It would be effective for me to swap out Stroll. Because Stroll gets max XP in reserve, and I could just level everyone up.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Here we go.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
1 second. 1 second. That'll not work. That's just her race. All of Nidia have those kind of eyes. Not working at all. Whatever, man.
We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
No social link?
Time marches
Really?
on.
Wow.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
Wow, it's kind of you seem to be putting it together now.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
I thought Katharina dropped out.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Ferga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Is she gonna drop out with her being so high up in the thing though?
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
The hell is bro gonna see through this shit? He's got an upside down rook chess piece.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
I'm surprised she's not on the rock. True.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Forgot she's a fangirl.
Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
New low?
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Dude, he's so smart. That's actually true. This guy knows.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
This guy's stupid.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
You think he's the next part? I don't think so. He has way too little portraits. The dude has like 3 portraits. I don't know if he would have...
Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Unless he just hasn't shown most of them.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
You have a point though. We do not have a Parapus. Well, I thought it would be Katharina, but it's not Katharina. Yeah, or the masked, the pagan guy. The dude with the chest piece on his head. That might be the next party member.
And what of the king's magic?
But he's a Mustari, not a Parapus. We don't have one of those either.
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Yeah, you're kind of giving us away.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
This guy knows.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Dracodios. Get the information guy. The guy knows everything, surely. Fido. Wait, the information guy's not here. What the fuck? Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Nope.
Hey, listen.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but...
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Huh?
A question. Heard of a divine lance? It's one of the best session to ask. Someone outside was rambling about that just a bit ago. Large mascot. Must have been Ustari. Ah. Taking the boat to the island.
Okay, so
All right then.
let's go. Young man.
Where's this guy? This is the other candidate. This is the boomer. Ex-candidate. Oh, he got disqualified. Quite a scene you made. You satisfied? Allowing a sanctress to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Who are you? You forgot me. I'm Goddard, champion of the Rogue tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition. Still, I'm a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Oh. I did beat his ass.
Ugh, come off it.
Here's the other candidate.
Yes, hello.
Dismissed.
The Roussants are like way too prideful.
All right then.
Okay. Who could this guy be?
Now what am I to do?
Kind of hard to miss him with this huge fucking hat. Oh, there he is.
Well met, eh?
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
What kind of made her?
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
Okay, so Mustaris always wear those helmets. So all those people who wear these weird-ass helmets are all Mustari.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
And I thought it was some kind of like fashion choice.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
Can the Gauntlet Runner not be a ship? Huh. Thought it could.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Yes, here we go.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Going with us or spying on us? This is a very big difference. He did modify it into a boat. He did that pretty quick.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
That's not the problem.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Well, I know it's number 2.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
So we can't even talk about, like, the plan. They're gonna be tagging along. Where'd they go?
Well met, eh?
Is that?
Now what am I to do?
Yeah?
It's probably the same model. That looks like the Ishkia that was trying to extort Stroll for his inheritance or whatever. Oh.
You? Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
That's awful.
You?
Did you get stopped for that? I got I didn't even interact with that.
Well met, eh?
Like preparations. Okay, well. About buy some stuff.
Young man!
Wonderful.
Welcome.
Buy a few more of these. Since I can sell now.
What do you think?
More ingredients. I should buy out all of the recipes too.
All right then.
Let's go.
The informant's not here. Shit.
All right then.
Let's go.
You're not serious. Proper aces.
Thank you kindly. Okay?
Ah, you've come.
Electric attack strength. Already had life-saving ones. Those are good. Buy a few more of these. Buy a whole bunch of these. Oh my god.
Now then.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Wonderful.
Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Let's go.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
It's 4. Heat.
Oh,
Oh, that's why we're not going straight against the currents.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
is actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Nay, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
That's the important thing, lady, yes.
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years, so how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Why do I have the sneaking suspicion this guy is the final boss? Like, this guy is... I don't know. I don't like him.
The gauntlet runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yeah, I'm getting that exact kind of vibe, Seasonal. It's just like, there's gonna be a twist with that guy. Does he get info so far? Well, I know he's a church plant. Heisman's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Oh my god, there is a fishing minigame. Heisman sometimes leaves fishing. Why Heisman? Heisman is the most... He would be the one to fish. Okay. Well, time to cook. New potential recipes. Oh, cool. I wonder if there's a recipe. Fully restores MP for one ally. Lord of the Lake. Probably something you fish up. Dream Eater Moth. Damn, I can make MP restoring shit. Fuck, I should have bought a lot more briny assault. Like I say, always can. Teleport back, but... Dream Eater Moth. Need a lot of those too. Make one of these, I guess. I'm not really gonna use them, but what's a Heisman dish? All right. Yeah. Let's cook, man. You're gonna start stepping on the dough. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that, but
All right. In days gone by,
I haven't unlocked her social ladder yet. But I can see all the perks. She
Alright then.
she talkable to right now? I can only fish. Fish or wisdom? Oh, I didn't buy any seeds. Fuck.
Speaking of,
Fucking, he's just fishing. Dude, Heisme is a different. Heisme does not belong in this game. What a top tier character.
Seriously.
This guy is so. He knows, dude. Let's try it.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
the truth is,
Thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? I do.
then
Tail bait. But you know, like minigame for it? Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving. Give it a little wiggle.
true. The fight is on.
Look at this haul. It's all thanks to you. To Lord of the Lakes. Wow.
Here we go. Then
Okay, fishing is gonna be
As the sun dips below the horizon and
pretty
the
good.
stars begin to reflect off the water's surface,
That'll be a minigame, but
Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface. In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Oh,
3 days from now. Being watched, be careful what you say. Can I cook while we're parked? I can cook while I'm parked. Yes. Make 2 of these.
Okay, so.
How's Juna?
Hey!
Confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember there's no one way to cook something. The dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I just saw her shoes. Dude. She's wearing like the fucking bright red Cinderella shoes. Her outfit is actually like for a grandma. In fact, I'm noticing a lot of the outfits in this game have like a pattern to them. Vladel had that like pajama looking pattern. She has that grandma looking pattern. Jodelle has like a nice cashmere sweater pattern. good. I wonder if they fight with us. If I do the fight thing with Heisman. Imagination across the board, huh?
Got it.
This guy's so on edge. I want to do Heisman's, but I'll do Juno's.
Oh my.
You have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We have to absolutely succeed.
Alright.
Let's do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? Held my ground thus far, though. If I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say.
But
Being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and have faith that we'll save the prince. Do we have to say this loud? The two people are here.
Alright.
That's a lot of imagination. Oh my god.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
oh goodness.
Smugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat buildup by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juno? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but I'll tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. They're the only two women in the entire squad, and they're like polar opposites. How unfortunate. The island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. I mean, yeah. Who's in the kitchen? What are you doing in the kitchen? Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. What else what have we not made? Okay. Maybe I should fish again.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then
Let's do it. Do a little wiggle. True. I love that. I love that voice line of his. He just goes, true. True.
here we go. Then
Look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
So he's been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. The same principle that maintains the water sphere in Broilhaven. By Jove, this is on a whole level entirely.
Boy.
Bill, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Can't swim. You best keep your nose at a place where it doesn't belong. There's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing? Is she drooling?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Well, I was merely considering how would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat the weird fish without a second thought, true. I don't know who Jove is. I suspect that weird luminous is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths to shine and ward off predators. Weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales will work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I feel not the least bit of regret, I promise.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, wisdom is like free. All these like spots.
Here.
Jove is Jupiter or Zeus? Oh, I did not know that.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
God, the camera shake. Poor Stroll.
He's doing better than me, at least.
Poor Stroll.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Okay, Heisme.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
What now?
Thanks for letting me prepare. I kicked Heisme out of the party, but not Juna. Maybe not Hulkenberg, but Stroll. I don't know, Juna has... Unheard stuff for Juna? Can, but nothing right now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
With her high magic, this was a no-brainer.
I knew I could do it.
Don't change it. Use one of those.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
Okay, now she has Cande.
All right. All right.
Okay. Hulkenberg being bench. I'd bench myself if I could, but I cannot do that. Actually, I'm benching Stroll. Stroll gets max HP out of the party, so I'm doing that. Since I max his social link. Actually, make a new save. Anime. Oh, that's a big one.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing?
What do you
It's
mean?
supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
This is not time for you to be a bitch.
Now, hurry!
You alright, Del?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Oh god, it's a human.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Then select party. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. Oh, you can switch out from the get-go. That's actually good.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Homo Sabara. That thing, oh my god, its head is a heart. I just noticed that. It has like 9 ears. The hell? Is this also in some weird ass Bible? Try fire maybe? High chance of 1-hit killing all enemies. Surely that'll work on a boss. Definitely electric damage.
Lightning!
Oh, shit.
Let's stay calm.
Light? I'm amazed.
Strike me if you dare.
Oh damn. Still hits quite a lot, even with her high defense.
This'll be over soon. Mass dancer. Howling wind. Stubborn, hey?
Damn, what the fuck?
We can do this.
Who's got no weakness? We can get rid of it, at least.
That should make things a little
Sworn
easier on
oath
us.
of knighthood, let justice prevail. Not now. I'm stepping back with blade in hand. I stand waiting.
It has a lot less damage.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Not yet.
Someone heal her. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack to deal with, right?
Okay, she's fine.
Face me!
I don't think they're weak to anything.
This is just what I need. Burn!
The power of healing. Vida's power.
I don't really need a heal on Gwendolyn.
Still here?
No. For all the
I can do this.
healing us.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thanks. Only a flesh wound.
Oh, power of kings! Some dark apologies. Would you finish it?
Call upon a royal soul. Smashed him.
Let's go.
All the legs have different affinities.
I stand ready. Magic Knight! Is that all?
Someone heal her.
Not yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Watch me! Howling!
Someone didn't hit.
Oh my god, that's bad.
Come forth, royal soul.
My thanks.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Ah, it sprouted more legs.
I have your back.
That is also bad.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
I'll show you. Descend as a storm. Their weakness.
It's weak to electricity.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Face me!
I wonder if I can hex them.
How about this?
Nope. Why would a status element ever work in this video game? I've never landed a status element in this game.
Lightning! You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Yuna.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Assassin! Then again,
I wonder if I should just...
to the vanguard. All power
This might be a good idea, actually.
Some darker arts.
'Cause I can then push him back.
Descend as a storm.
By this power. Roar!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
I can rock myself again.
To the rear guard.
Put him back in the rear and move on. I say fuck the legs.
Rancor.
Watch your back. Watch out. Too slow. God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Yeah, that's the play. This is working out well.
Just what I need. Lightning. You hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
go.
us down, Yuna.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright? Let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail.
As long as I don't miss. Keep provoking.
You think forward.
Put him forward. Thor's agility.
Some darker arts.
Watch me. Descend as a storm.
By this power. Roar!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Rakukaji yourself again.
I need
Go back.
face me.
In Madoon.
Rancor.
It's flawless.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. This is just what I need.
She's fine.
Lightning! You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Yuna.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
No.
With that's your opening, Captain.
I stand
Provoke again.
To the vanguard.
Move up. Thor's agility one more time.
This'll be fast, Dancer.
Clear it! Roar!
for all that we strive for! Are you alright?
Thanks.
That helped.
To the rear guard. Assassin. Rancor.
You need training. God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Behold this power. Descend as a storm.
Oh, it's working out quite well, Seasonal. Unless I'm missing something.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright?
With that's your opening, Captain.
ReFantazio, now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Boom. Phase 2. Oh.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, no, that setup I had was just like flawless for that fight.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
She is mostly magic. Maybe a little bit of luck too, but I'm not sure what you would put luck in. I guess ailments? I could make her a debuffer. But those fucking never work. Ailments have never worked for me.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Uh-oh.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Pinocchio reference? I don't know. I think they're like more canine-ish than cat-like. How do we live to see another morning? Oh, we actually did bail all the water out.
You're right.
We're taking a whole day off? We're not moving? Cover the island tomorrow. Managed to defeat the monsters. Why not thank everyone for their efforts? At a time like these, people tend to open up more. What does that mean? Why was that in red?
What now? All right then.
Tend to open up. You need to fix that hole in the runner. I thought we were sunk there for sure. How long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull our things off yesterday, huh? Chile doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good time to improve things with him a little. Wait. Talk with him.
Oh?
You've been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you? You just seem to be in particularly high spirits right now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation.
Yeah.
So I have to choose. I kind of want to choose Fidelio. Does that... Okay. Seasonal, does this unlock her follower thing? I choose this? Probably not, right? They wouldn't make me forego... Nope, okay, yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to do Fidelio, I'm not gonna lie. Very curious about this guy. This guy knows.
What do you want?
Trying to guard Juna. Such a bloody bother. If you got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, he seems more open to me. Now might be a good chance to talk. Trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Why is that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Fine, suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
Try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. It's like Fidelity doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What, do you think I was gonna thank you for yesterday?
No.
Not at all. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you. The tiny point. I didn't even glow.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is.
Then...
You really don't trust me, do you? Of course I don't. That's how I got this far in the world. Especially while looking out for our Basilio, the dunce. Everything is a threat. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
Don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Losing my damn mind out here. Here, now bugger off. A flute. Why is that so shiny? What the hell? Saw a Parapus peddler in Browhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in the storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote.
Say you love me in this voice? In this voice? Is this a different voice?
For the still land that does not
I always talk like this.
at its wings.
I can't do the voice acting, dude. I'd love to, but it's a very weak point of mine.
I want to pick.
Only done spending our nights at sea. Gloomy Bee. Can you say anything? Could talk to Hokenberg. I likely will. This guy's always in the kitchen. Make more of these, which is nice.
Okay, so... Hey!
I do get harassed in RuneScape. But that's okay. You can if I ever log. I usually log on when I'm at work and really bored. But work has kept me busy, so I can't. Sure. The sea breeze is accompanied by a scent that soothes the heart, is it not? The aroma calls the fresh seafood of Browhaven. My imagination runs wild with the possibilities of what await us next. The insects of such a fertile land must be most flavorful. You like bugs? Because you really like insect dishes? All styles of cuisine possess their charms, but it's the rarest delicacies that whet my appetite. Insects carry such unique flavors. You need only look to Martira. I've experienced so many wonderful new flavors since our time in Martira. At this rate, I've come to have high expectations for Verga Island. Verga is characterized by its isolation from the rest of the world, which I hope will result in heretofore unseen ingredients and culinary techniques.
Good.
Oh, I feel a ravenous longing for a Mustari cuisine, despite having never experienced it. Let us make haste to Verga Island. You fucking glutton. You hungry girl.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
These two are competing for the throne, yet he serves him. So, like, why are you in the competition?
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime. We must make preparations to berth beforehand. Like the weather will be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I did. I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
We should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be... You could probably take a shower in a sink, dude. You could... There's a few things you could take a shower in. Probably that mug you're sitting in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster,
Narrowly?
the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly.
She's pissed.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Very funny, Gallica.
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this, Lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What'd I give for a snack? And a cold tub to dunk me head in?
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Stroll didn't say a word.
Whoa!
What a king.
It's drinkable.
No
Much clearer
complaint.
than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on. Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
No way we just lost to a net. No way.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Heismate, why don't you do the thing you did before when we tied you up? Where you just did like fucking Kagebunshin no Jutsu and you fucking...
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
My god, they tied up Gallica.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Okay, dude.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
No, they fucking ditched us.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
That's true. Juna's here. Did they not care about Juna?
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Well, my face is kind of on the fucking moon, buddy.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
But that was Stroll.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh god, it's him.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
How?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and...
Oh, that's how we got here. Okay.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
So he's not as much as a plant for the church as I thought. If he's suspicious of the church, I don't know. I don't know about this guy.
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh, Mustaris have 3 eyes. So the Necromancer was a Mustari.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
These people are just...
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Dragon? You can say I'm gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I?
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Well, thanks for that information. Even though I wasn't there to hear it. But I, the player, was.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple.
On these two Scrooges, I guess.
We'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
He's gonna break us out and he's gonna be, that's the debt repaid, or whatever.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
Okay, dude.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do. Oh, the second one's also snarky as hell. I want to do that one.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Did Juna untie us?
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
You seem confident.
Thanks to your influence, I suppose.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Hava.
Go on. Give them a chance.
You just like, have a nice day. Is that what you're about to say?
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
Lending, so you take it back?
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
How did this guy become the leader when everyone else is such a xenophobe?
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
It just seems like his morals would clash a lot with the rest of his village. He's like the only non-xenophobic Mustari.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
That's probably true.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
It could be birthright monarchy type leadership, but...
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, We'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
The prince is essentially dead. Yes. Like, there's nothing the prince can do. He's like in a coma. We're trying to undo that.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice to see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
Let's talk on what we need.
All right then.
Can't see the king's face.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me?
Any side quests? No side quests? No way.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh. Well, isn't what's up? What'll I do? What's up?
Can't even buy food.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
I'm surprised they still have not touched upon the helmet situation. Like, why do they wear the helmets? Should buy a fan for Juna.
What have we got here?
Cloang. Only 6. Against plant-type monsters. Prevents rage. Expensive.
Now then.
All stats +3. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Magic +5.
Good.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Off we go.
It's against plant-type monsters. Are we gonna run into those? Is that something that's gonna happen? Prevents rage.
Good.
Okay, she's got stuff. Probably keep everything else. Yeah, I could probably look at the lore, get every question answered. But I like to wonder as well.
I beg your pardon.
Spirit dust. It'd be good to have. I'm broke now. Really?
What now?
Dawn mask and wear coach and infantile attire, which may, among the outside, find us unsettling. The iron in their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving Magla. Does not mention anything about the half-blood, rogues, Ishkias, Carapace. Rusant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Damn. Damn, everyone's here, dude. Okay. Yeah, he got afflicted 10. He's been in a coma for 10 years, so people just think he's dead. That's probably the safest way to. Because if people think he's alive, they're gonna go assassinate him. Saying he's dead makes it the best way to find a cure for the curse. I'd assume.
All right then. Let's go.
I guess we're going to the gauntlet run. There's nothing else to do.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Like how there's 2 chairs that are empty. 2 extra party members.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This
Let's...
You would pursue peril.
I mean, there's nothing else to do.
So we bring the fight to them.
Boom, 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 boom. Is this guy not here this time? Oh, there they are.
Okay.
Yufa.
I love the gauntlet running mechanic in this game. It's probably my favorite thing. It makes it feel like a really good adventure. Just make this, I guess. Hello, Sona. There's really nothing to do. Huh. Maybe I'll read a book. Poetry. Courage.
What's that?
Giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Sound pretty.
Right?
All right. Now then.
Damn, reach 4 imagination.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
No, we can add them to my party.
What now?
Yeah, I thought so. Well, how are we getting past that?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
What's going on with this guy's leg?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
Oh, his wound from the human.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Teleporting.
Right. We'll be seen.
Don't
but
say that.
We don't really have a choice right now.
You say that too loud.
We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
I think the stupid one is the only one awake.
Hey.
Good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this need to be lost. Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardly Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. He'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, I'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
One more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
Giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. It's grown that much in such a short time. It might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known as to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on the island. I've heard something that induces thirst is needed. You could bring me that. I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Battling.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Hate to say it, but with strong time as it is, I think you lot might have to handle this temple shit alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Right.
We'll call in those favors eventually. It's about when Dad would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here and you sort out the lance, and well, the priestess girl. All, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister, all of you done for my own brother now, can I? Videlu could stand and learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to converting. Yep, Potion of Blight. Yep. I know where to get the ingredients, don't worry. Yep.
True.
Something that induces thirst. It's probably the salt that I could buy back then.
Let's focus.
Scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur about Virgalion Island. Okay.
Really?
All right then.
Here's the side quests. A lot of them.
What are my options here?
What?
Please, I beseech you.
Spire of blind faith and slay the monster there. Okay.
God, I am.
The Ogron, the lords over the tower. Okay.
Please, I be.
Let's give it a shot.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha.
I have been to that shop.
Beg pardon?
Need someone to take this igniter. Have it appraised. Okay.
What? No kidding.
Yeah, we can do that in like 2 seconds.
I am so grateful.
Let's give it a shot.
Gleaming crystal.
Excuse me?
All right then.
That's all? Just 2? Unless there's one in here.
Have faith in Lady Yufa.
Cheers. Fancy a bit of info?
Hey. Okay.
Oh, the informant in the royal capital is one I need.
Want in on this?
But
What the fuck? That's so far away.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Dog.
The village.
Why do we not just go down?
This place. Here's where we are now. Let's see.
Okay, dude. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack it from far away as possible.
You don't say.
Just between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I recommend having those in your... Okay, so Gunner. Gunner would be good for that.
Cheers.
Bath salts. Ooh, finally learned this.
Cheers.
Mutual friend.
Cheers.
Well, they sell plant seeds. Fuck yeah.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Get some seeds.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa. Leave me alone.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that...
It is kind of expensive. Not exactly too liquid right now. These are expensive too. Holy shit.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
I can get weapons if my wisdom to 4.
Hey, mister!
All right then.
The water merchant. What's up here?
Yes?
All right then.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Welcome. Such a sky surely shows us the gods of
All right.
Where's the weather lady? No weather lady? There's no way. I don't have a weather lady.
Really now? I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Leave me alone, warrior.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
It was all in vain.
Just can't stand it.
Actually, let's go back to more.
It was all in vain.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Her new special experiment.
Now then. Well, well.
Special experiment menu has been unlocked. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Do make yourself at home.
Oh. Like another one? Well, these all use Arcanas. It's got the persona mask. the same exact face that's on the Persona 4 cards. That's pretty good. I can't even unlock it yet because I don't even talk to her. Should level up his gunner.
What now?
Right, I could get used to this. A new ability. Right, I could get used to this.
Oh.
Actually,
What now?
Commander to 20. I think Hulkenberg should have been the one to have Commander.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Can also switch party members in no battle. I forgot about that.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
To level her up.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm be right back real quick. Going AFK. $94 Canadian dollars. It is expensive. Games are fucking expensive nowadays. I got a snack. Okay, well, let's go get that,
All right then. Where to?
that information. Would it show me new quests here, or do I have to actually...
Let's go.
All right then.
Mm-mm.
Fancy a bit of info?
What?
Parch water.
All right then. Go.
Canadian dollars are different though. 70 USD is 94 Canadian.
Even me tail's too damn hot. You little bastard.
All right then.
What store am I supposed to buy this from? For here?
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened. And what is it you want? What?
Give me... Where is it? There it is.
What's this?
Could be snack.
Well, stranger things have happened.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then. Where to?
Oh wait, I was supposed to
All right then.
praise something.
Let's go.
What? Listen.
Welcome.
Virga Island.
An intriguing offer.
Right?
Splendid. Understood.
Okay then.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
Here's the ingredient. Give me the potion.
I see. Leave it to me.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
We're not going in there first.
That reminds me.
Oh, Juna.
All right then.
Oh?
Is this a quest or is this your thing?
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking, if you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Of course it is.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Imagination.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
This place. Here's where we are now.
Okay.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
All right then.
Another quest appeared.
Leave it out, mate.
Aha!
Here you go.
Huh?
Change the world. My final message.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
We need a lot of wisdom.
Excuse me?
What do we just get? Leading crystal. All stats plus 4. That is pretty good. All stats plus 5. That is also pretty good. Delia's flute. Magic plus 3 on him.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
What now? All right then.
Pardon me.
Oh, yeah?
What a mess this is. Not finished yet?
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, we're going there anyways eventually.
See. And right there's a labyrinth.
Could go here today.
Let's help them out.
All right then.
Yeah, why not?
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
I wonder what I would have gotten from talking to the other
We could fulfill
dog.
a request there.
Yeah, we can kill him.
It's your call.
Oh wait, there's an informant. That's right. Let's check that real quick. Hold on.
All right then. Let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Fancy a bit.
Bird monster. Tell me.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Coxado. Oh wait, I already killed one though. Skill that repels non-magic attacks, but we know fire is effective against it. No one's been able to defeat him yet. Frostbite. Okay.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All right then. Let's go.
Good thing June has Tetra Break.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request there. Let's be off.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Can I rank him up right now?
All right then.
Might be able to. Also rank up Hulkenberg. Let's cook first. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in this field with a single hit. Holy shit.
however,
Oh, here we go.
Ah, it's you. Sorry. If so,
My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked, scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail in strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodante in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. Changed?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodante was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodante lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order. To see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. And so you respect him?
no.
Rodante's current behavior does not befit the Knight Commander. It hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? Knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty.
No.
Not who you are. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wondered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling that I was. My knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodante, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry on him?
So then...
So you would repeat the past and run from Rodante? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
Well, I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know,
It's the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? Still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you. Know that you always have my sincerest thanks.
Tis finally time I settled this.
While in Reserve Hulkenberg, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases.
Sorry.
I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. Okay, bye.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change.
She's good, isn't she?
And the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition.
She's like a proper elf. She's like tall, kind of looks weird. She's not like an elf like made to sell porn. She's just like a proper elf.
Ah, I see.
Elf looking, right? She's obviously, that's not what they're called, but she's a Roussant.
Right.
Yeah, we'll kill the monster.
I'm going.
We'll run with this for a bit.
What now?
Hulkenberg's up. Yeah, Hulkenberg I think is the only one in the front.
Okay,
but
let's go. This place.
Juna's hair looks like
Yes.
candy, dude.
There they are.
No choice.
You've no time for prayer.
Really, this walkworm, these worms, I can't.
There's a better way.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Ice, ice. It's so much ice.
Face me. Some darker arts.
I call upon the royal souls to hit their weakness.
Let's
Don't let us down, Juna.
The lightning! Last one!
Look for the captain.
Superb.
Let's keep it going.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
You think a wise choice?
I've watched me.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Light is power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please. I think we got.
What now?
Maybe this is the perfect time to have her start leveling this shit. For lightning, first aid, switch to it. Who's got the lightning dodge? I guess Samurai does. But... Maybe I don't even need to be mage. Or level up my wizard a bit.
I see the enemy.
No choice.
Charging in. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Looks like we got our style.
Advance. It's over.
Hit their weakness.
Weak to slash.
Soon enough. If I can get closer.
The Kurt. Oh, hit their weakness. Don't let
My My tactics shall turn this battle. I'll stay my blade.
Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Wizard! Roar! Stay sharp.
One for the
It's
captain.
not bad.
Let's keep it going. I've got good. Only one. And that's that. Victory's ours.
That was the last of them.
You're not even the party stroll.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
What?
We'll hold our ground.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Ow!
Ooh, such bitter cold.
Steal mana. That's bad.
Space frozen. Careful. Is it?
Face me. There's a better way. Assassin. Rancor.
Don't underestimate me.
You hit their weakness.
Come!
Don't let up now. Hulkenberg got them right
It
in
won't
their
hold back. The lightning. Last one.
One for the captain. Doing great.
So power of kings.
This can still proc even if he's frostbite, right?
Only one I call upon it, but also clear.
Oh, power of heroes.
Ooh, such bitter cold. A blunder.
God, poor Heisman.
Come forth, royal soul.
His attack won't really party. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
My strength falters in this cold.
What now?
Cold Heisman.
Cleric!
Little baby rat. Can't deal with a little cold.
Wizard! We found something.
3,000. Wow. I'm gonna quit my cleric just in case.
Cleric!
One of these is a mimic.
Ah! Whoa. All right.
Well done.
All right.
Wizard. I like how he says it.
What now? Wizard!
Wizard.
We got this.
There they are. Forward! Come on!
Keep it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Pardon?
Kind of like a little bit of Etrian. Like, I don't know. Etrian Odyssey? I think I've heard of that.
Isn't that?
Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw his attention.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Well done, Captain.
Style.
To the vanguard. It's over.
Hit their weakness. Up close and personal.
Moves, Heisman.
Good. Hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Commander! Burst forth! There's nothing stopping you.
I will fight
Got
with
this
pride.
handled.
Roar! Just one left.
The
Okay.
captain took
Let
one
us-
down.
Don't.
Only one
I stand
left.
ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Still standing, I
It's
see.
okay.
Wizard! The lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Nice.
That's all of them. Yes?
Old dungeon crawler. That's kind of cool. I remember the name, but from long ago, so it must be an old game.
There they are.
Come on.
Time for some close talk.
Forward! Your death will be swift.
Now get ready.
Advancing.
Hit their weakness.
If I can get close.
Moves, Heisman. Hit their weakness.
Is that with
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, both
Got them right in their weak spot.
Roar!
Last one.
The
Not bad.
captain took one down.
It's over.
This'll be.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
The
everyone.
DS. That is pretty old.
Don't let your guard down.
Right
There's
there.
more of them.
Come on.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Time for some close talk. This battle's ours.
Sweet
Let's
little
go.
style.
No, advancing. I'll use what I must. Rancor.
This'll be. I'll show you.
You hit their weakness.
My
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, stay focused.
Falconbird.
Wizard! The lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I'm
Captain.
formidable indeed.
Only one moving to the front. Finish them off and we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Oh my god, wait.
A new ability.
He's still on Puget. If he's getting the same amount of XP, I can just switch his shit to Gunner.
Gunner!
And he'll get XP for that.
There they are.
Look alive.
Forward! Let's give him a fight.
All right. You make the first move.
Forward. It's over.
You hit their weakness.
This if I can get closer.
Heisman.
The Kurt.
You hit their weakness.
My tactics
Don't
shall
let up
turn
now,
this
Juna.
battle's tide. Still standing, I
Let's-
see.
Wizard! Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Time to end this. A halfway decent result.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do it.
Ah!
Right there. Time for some close talk.
There they are.
Add it to the collection.
Right there. Charging in.
Let us settle
Okay,
this.
let's give this all we've got.
Advancing!
With their weakness. This'll be if I can get closer. Good. Hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Now, Juna.
Worthy foe after all.
Wizard! The lightning! Just one left.
For the captain. Let's keep it going.
It's over!
What a finale.
These guys being weak to slash.
Yep, everyone.
It's very convenient.
Not bad, eh?
That'll do it.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Golden Beetle.
You can always toss it later.
I'm not tossing that, Heisman.
Right there.
Damn it.
There they are.
Man,
They'll need more than
there's no
this.
iframes on the wall. Sucks.
To the vanguard.
Wasn't too bad.
With their weakness. Hive up close and personal. Heisman. The Kurt. Oh, with their weakness.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna.
Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
Hit their weakness.
Let
That's
us
your
clean
opening,
up this.
Captain.
It's over!
Don't. This is just what I need. Descend as a storm.
Is that power of heroes?
One remains. We're called Wizard.
The lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Right there. Forward! Charge! Let's give them a fight!
Stay calm, everyone.
Assassin! To the vanguard! Assassin! Some darker arts. One left!
I'm fit to a profession. This is just what I need. To hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna. Only one left. Finish the war. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Even I had more to learn.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Might be a mimic.
What now?
Oh, it was pretty well guarded. It's usually not the case.
What now?
Okay.
We found something.
Incredible.
What now? Wizard!
There's a big enemy over there. I can't get to.
I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close combat.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What happens if we go down?
Right right there. All right. How's that? Yeah?
Well done, Captain.
These are kind of tanky.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Thunder. Okay, so they probably are weak to blizzard.
Accept your fate. Advance. I'll use what I must. Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
They're weak to dark.
Watch me. Maybe if I can get closer.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes. Burn.
Resist.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them out. We're clear.
Some darker arts.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Wait, what?
What now?
I was about to say how's she higher level than me? The hell she been doing?
Let's push through. Charging in.
You're down.
We strike first.
Let's sweep them with style.
Assassin. Rancor.
Hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon enough.
Moves, Heisman.
They're weak to this too.
Gale.
My man's the talent of a songstress.
They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can do forward. Take this. Still here?
Only one left.
Advance.
Finish them off and we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Steady effort is key.
Electric dodge.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
They noticed us. On your guard.
There they are.
What a thrill.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Their weakness. This is just what I need. Heisman. Descend to the hit their weakness.
My come.
Don't let us down, Juna.
Not now.
I won't hold back. The lightning, last one.
My life is. There's a wise choice.
Behold this power. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That'll do it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Come on! Forward! This battle's ours. Let's go!
You make the first move.
Some darker arts.
Their weakness. This'll show you. Moves, Heisman. Lightning. You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna. Nice
Doing
going,
great,
Captain.
Captain.
A favor, if I may.
Don't under.
This is just what I need. Gale. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
What now?
That is...
These masks. I don't know how to use these masks.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I see the end. Time for some close combat.
Feel the power.
Cat.
And our commander's already 15.
Right there.
No. Looks like they found us.
Charging in.
Let's sweep them with style.
To battle!
Everyone, go!
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Descend as a storm. You hit their weakness.
Observe. Come.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Not this one. Let's go. Lightning, last one.
Okay. Nice going,
A
Captain.
wise choice.
Behold this power.
Howling wind! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Applause, please. Tremble before me. That's all of them. Yes?
There they are.
See the cat. Come on, turn around.
Forward! Alright, how's that? Charging in. Let's push through.
You've no time
This
for
is our chance.
play.
Forward!
Advancing. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Just one. To illustrate the heights.
This is just what I need.
Two turned.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
You got something for me?
What?
Never mind. You're just a bitch.
They saw us.
Time for some close combat. Forward, cat!
Expect no quarter. Forward. Assassin.
Their weakness. I'll give you the behold this power.
Heisman hits kind of hard.
You hit their weakness.
Is magic even that high?
Now, Juna. Come on,
I'll show you the essence. Roar! Stay sharp. It's not bad.
Going, Captain.
Perhaps this suits me best.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. That was the last of them.
There's still more we have not explored. Aha.
Oh, that's lovely.
Garbage. Almost started fucking wailing on Juna.
Yep.
Well,
What now?
juice up our boy Heisman. Over that note we have the bird monster.
Just between us.
Fortify your defenses before facing them. Spell physical is weak to fire. Okay. Well, I think Hulkenberg's Magic Knight. Was it? It's definitely a gear piece. Automatically increases all allies' defense at start. Okay, yeah, this one. Got it. But got first aid. Maybe we can inherit this. And we'll already have fire. Double defense up. Juna's got... Yes, Juna's got Tetra breaks. She's okay.
All right.
Put fire on her. Doing this without a fucking thing entirely. Medium HP every turn. Do I want to wizard this? Yes, I do. In fact, I'm gonna use a thing so I can get that ability.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yes, very much yes. Okay. Medica would be nice to unlock just across the board. Oh, we have a heal. Okay. Good. Heisme. I think Heismes are good. I don't know if he'll use poison shot actually. Let's go with fire strike for sure. Okay. I'm pretty confident with this lineup.
This place. So.
Yep. Big bird. Assemble your party. What? Okay. Yes.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
They expect the player not to do that.
Forward.
Funny.
Hidden arm. I must be sure. Assassin. Blaze.
Don't underestimate me.
Moves, Heisme.
Masked dancer.
Infernal Vortex.
Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't
I'll
let
show
them
you the
down,
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
My tactics
That's
shall
your
turn
opening,
this battle's
Captain.
tide.
Come on, then.
I will protect you.
That helped.
Quite a boost. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Assassin!
Hellfire!
I've got just the dance for you. Behold this tower. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold
10
back.
MP per turn. I can cast this for free.
Fire!
Come on, then. I stand waiting.
Mamudo died. Blizzard to me. Holy shit, that still hurt that much.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Assassin!
She needs help.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
I've got just the dance for you.
Heisme.
I call upon a royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
will
let
fight
them
with
down,
pride. By this power. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail.
Captain.
Our defense is up by 2 and that still hit that much. Now it'll be up by 3, but shit.
Mystic shields.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Much thanks. Assassin! Hellfire!
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer.
Burn!
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. Is that all? Is that all?
Tetracar, we're not even using physical attacks, little birdie.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Face
up.
me! Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
Don't masked
Moves,
dancer.
Heisme.
What's new with you?
Come on, Juna. Focus.
What's wrong with you, Juna?
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
My tactics
That's
shall
your
turn
opening,
this.
Captain.
Come on, then. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Boom.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
Imagination again.
All right.
But
17.
first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
Huh. That's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Wow, lucky me, dude. Yep, I definitely want to be next to a Taylor Swift.
You do know
Diva.
that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone.
Dating a famous woman is the worst thing ever. I speak from experience.
How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it?
In what way? There's a chance they just look at you on the same level as like one of their simps. It's actually dehumanizing. It's an awful experience. She might not do it on purpose, but it's something that can just happen unconsciously.
I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Now we get a ranking, yeah. Masked dancer. She just seems like a second mage.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Seems Juno will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
God.
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
Did you hear about that guy? Okay, hold on, I did want to see what her perks are. Rank 2. We get, after battle, all party members recover a little MP. Ooh, that is very good. The party can now study the Persona Master. Persona Master. Hmm.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for killing the bird. Yep, no roll. Yep.
Oi! Damn.
Guess we're splitting up.
Brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The dog boy got a boo-boo on his leg that got infected. The bacterial infection is so bad he got a headache and a fever, and he needed to be taken care of. So they went back. The Catman went to take care of the dog boy because the dog boy was too prideful to show that he got hurt. So he let the wound get infected and risked dying.
Have a look.
Ooh, a package. Okay.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Can it be?
All right then. What now?
Spartan. Okay.
All right then.
He was right here.
Hey! Got it.
All right then.
There's a sale going on. Try it out.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
That done it pretty smoothly. I don't think I used a single item. I don't even think I ran out of MP except for Heisman.
We've a special sale to...
Now then.
Could get him the crossbow in case. Well, we are gonna end up using it, so. I can do a praise like this. I like the music in this area.
All right then.
There's really no weather bitch here.
Where to?
I have to teleport back to Browhaven
Let's go.
so I can see the weather. I remember getting the secret to the shop here. I can finally see what's really the shop.
Really? That's not it.
Really help me out, you.
Oh, he sells masks.
Can we talk?
I have 2 of those. Oh.
Divine relics.
He sells different stuff every day.
You there. Fate speak.
Do you not believe in the weather over there? Is that what's going on?
See. Let's see.
A village.
This place.
Damn, see, so we would not be able to go to the Spire because that shit's gonna be heat for 3 days straight.
Let's see. Let's see.
We'd have to go to the temple if I'm gonna do anything, but today I'll probably just do Barden.
We'll face danger here.
So it would be
Well, which one? And right there's a labyrinth. It's your call.
1,
It's a
2,
campground.
2 days? Maybe 2 days actually. Even
This
so.
place. I can see it.
You can find out right now.
Where to?
I have to actually hit the button.
Let's go.
Alright, go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
What?
All right.
3 days. Okay.
I cannot.
Yeah, it's your call.
Oh, she tells you if we arrive in unpleasant weather. Okay.
Diddle-pip.
Alright then. Where to? Where to? What now?
How can it be?
All right. I'll end it here. Okay, I gotta go to bed.
What now?
I wasn't aware you'd stay up. But alas, I am. Probably play some more tomorrow because you know me. But thanks for watching. Actual good sponsor stream. I'll put the layout of the stream back to normal after tomorrow. Cause I want my boss to be consistent. This will be the only one that has all this shit. But goodbye.